Here we are at Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. I'm going to do something a little different than I normally do. Instead of breaking the videos up into segments, I'm going to do a full playthrough of the main quest. And I'm going to try a different character build than I normally go with. Yeah, breaking into sections, no, stopping all the time. I'm just going to play straight through. The only time I'll stop it is like if I need to go sell stuff in the city or something. But, yeah, if you like my videos, leave a like and subscribe. It really helps. And let's get started.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Thought about what kind of character I want to play, and I'll open up the stats. I usually go with Dark Elf. That's always my go-to. But this time, I think we're gonna go with a Red Guard, because we get 50 Strength, 50 Endurance, and I'm not gonna really mess with any Magicka this time. He's mostly going to be like a fighter or stealth character. You see they get a high blade skill, they get a high blunt, light armor, mercantile. I mean, they have majority of the skills that I'm going to pick anyway. So, let's... Geez, there are way too many eye options. Okay, that just looks crazy. Let's just stick to the human eyes for now. Go with that. And I always go with the old game. It was like the military style with the bandana. Keep it simple. Well, you'll kind of see after I pick the burst sign and pick the class what kind of a character I'm going to build. If we do any magic, it's going to be a very minimal amount. Mostly he's going to be a fighter, rogue, thief kind of character. We won't have much trouble carrying stuff either, which would be nice. So we might not even need alteration.
Ah, there you are. How do you like yourself, huh?
As always a douche.
Roomy enough for you? I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sunshine, no more open seas, just a box and a dirty beam of light for the rest of your life. Bet you're glad it won't last long, huh? Oh, didn't you know? No one ever leaves this prison alive. You're going to die in here, Redguard. Die. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that.
The only time I'm going to stop the recording is if we need to sell a bunch of loot or
I know it.
What's this
find a place to
prisoner doing
rest
here?
for a level
This
up
cell
or
is
whatever.
supposed to be off limits.
The usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
What should I do?
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day.
I always
Just
thought,
stay out of
like,
our way.
if you ahead of time could, like, push that button before the guards even show up, or the Emperor shows up and just kind of disappear without them even knowing. But I don't think that would take away. I think that would just take away from the dramatization of them trying to get the Emperor.
Stand aside, prisoner.
Trying to get the Emperor out of the city.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Captain's down.
There we go. Oh, now we can get a weapon. Check these guys, see if they got any potions. I mean, they usually don't have anything amazing, but
She's dead.
anything you
Sorry,
can get
sir.
at the beginning
Have to keep moving.
helps. And I mean, since we got a 50 strength, we already got 250 carrier weight. And then I'm gonna pick the burst sign of the thief. That way we have 50 agility, 50 speed, and we'll have 60 luck. And then I'm really not too worried about personality, intelligence, and willpower.
How could they be waiting for us here?
So he's gonna use a
Oh, no,
bow
it's too late to go back
and
now.
light armor.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
More like
They
a
won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's
basically
move.
like an assassin.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Okay, I'll just deal with the radioactive rats. I was gonna go with the Dark Elf because that's always my go-to race, but I figured, you know, what the hell, change it up. Red Guards are always my second favorite, just because how awesome they are, like being a warrior. Plus, you get the, here, I'll show you real quick. The Adrenaline Rush, Fortify Agility 50, Fortify Strength 50, Fortify Speed, Endurance, Fortify Health. How did I even do that? But, yeah. I had thought about playing an Argonian, because I haven't played an Argonian in a long time. Okay, yeah, they already see me. That's the annoying part about, like, the tutorial area with when you're using a bow. And the longer you draw back the bow, the more of it drains your fatigue. Holy shit. How the hell did I miss that? We don't want the rat meat. Jesus, how many times am I gonna miss this fucking thing? I'm just gonna go in with the sword. Alright, I had to stop the recording for just a second. We are gonna pick up whatever items we can get before we get out of here. That way we have some stuff to sell. Fucking rats everywhere. I was gonna do like stealth attacks or whatever, but this seems a lot more effective. You know, if I'd never played this game before, I probably wouldn't even known this flawed ruby is right there. Oh, we still got plenty of room. This cheese always weighs a ton. I usually eat all the food because that way it's less weight we gotta carry. I was hoping that thing would hit him. I thought about making a character that like uses blunt weapons because I haven't played blunt weapons since I played the first Oblivion. All right, we're gonna sneak up here and drop those logs on them, as always. We might get rid of that mace because it's we'll get rid of that too. Let's use this because we're eventually gonna have to drop this sword because which is annoying, but I mean it makes sense. They won't let you take it outside of the cave. What the fuck am I doing? This is what happens when I record early in the morning. Not wearing any armor, not having a shield. Jesus. How much, okay. What do we got left? We still got 20 points. Carry weight. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of that, because we can't take it with us. Let's definitely get rid of that. 12 pounds, only 4 gold. Yikes. Alright, now we have an iron longsword. I'm going to use a mixture of bows and long swords and then daggers. Because sometimes we can do sneak attacks with daggers and it does way more damage. But the trick is always getting up close. We won't start off with a very high sneak.
Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
At least when we gotta do
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more
up close fighting will be good.
To get the Emperor out of here.
I just kind of wait up here because
Take him down.
they kill him way faster.
This one's mine. Die, you scum!
Nothing.
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working...
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
So,
As you wish, son.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
for a character like this, I would usually pick the Lord, or go with the, what is it? I already forgot. Warrior. Warrior would be a good choice, but since we're doing stealth, I'm going to go with the Thief, because you get Fortified Agility 10 points, Fortified Luck 10 points, Fortified Speed 10 points. So just getting a boost of luck will help, because luck is ridiculously difficult to level. Plus agility, because we'll be using like daggers and bows and doing a lot more sneaking. And I noticed on other characters that when I didn't have an average speed, I would move really slow when I sneak.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
All right.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
Did I search this guy? Okay. I couldn't remember. So, this is our stats at the moment. 50 strength, 50 agility, 50 speed, 50 endurance, 60 luck, and if you've played the game, you know that above 40 is usually a lot better. 40 is like kind of average, I guess. We should have... Yeah. I'll probably pick our favorite attributes as like endurance and luck, just because I want to kind of experiment to see what a 65 luck or higher will do, because I haven't really experimented with luck. Let's see if this does anything.
Die, you scum!
Wow, it did a lot more than I thought.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
God's blood.
I shot that guy in the hand.
Oblivion!
The Emperor's in danger!
Alright, you know what? Let's just stick to swords, because we don't really need to sneak right now.
What's
You
the
thought
matter?
we'd go down
Die,
easy?
you scum!
Now that they killed everything, let's see, potions. I'm curious to see how this character plays out. I think it'll play out really well because, I mean, starting with 50 and majority of our stats, that's pretty good.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
This guy's gonna be like a rogue fighter or assassin kind of character.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
I almost picked Argonian, and I almost picked Khajiit, but their endurance sucks. So I went with Redguard because they're already good melee fighters.
What about that side passage back there?
I figured, why not give them more agility, more speed? Because that would, they'd be good at up-close fighting and, like stealth.
It's a
stealthy
dead end.
fighting.
What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Glenroy! For
die,
the
you
Emperor!
You're pathetic.
Well, it doesn't matter if we have our weapon out or not.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
See, won't let you move or nothing.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause.
This
of
one's
the
mine.
Oh.
No.
Alright, he should have, yeah, Night Eye Potion.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about, but Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced pilgrim. Am I right?
Pilgrim. He thinks we're a pilgrim. I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. I mean, I'd heard of it, I just had no idea what kind of a class it was. We're gonna go with custom class. For this guy, let's go with stealth. Extra luck, more endurance for more hit points. We're gonna pick blade. Let's go to here. Light armor, marksman, mercantile, sneak, and that leaves us with 2 more. I mean, we might go with I usually go with alteration because that means we can get like feather spells or shield spells. Let's see. This shouldn't be such a difficult thing. Let's go with block, because we're going to do some up-close fighting. And, illusion or alteration. Let's go with alteration. Because I know we can use a lot more feather spells. And then specialization, stealth, attributes. Okay, alteration, blade, block, light armor, marksman, mercantile, and sneak.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Waynon Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you.
We can finally get out of this place. I understand why they have this whole tutorial area, but I'd rather just pick my race, pick my birth sign, pick my class, and start the game. But, oh well. Doesn't do any good to complain. Go take out a couple of these guys. Let's see. What the hell? Alright. I mostly picked priest luck because I want to experiment. I really want to see what, you know, if it affects like your drop rates on you know, more enchanted stuff. That's a lot better. Shoot a rat once, it's dead. We should be able to sneak up on this guy. First thing I'm gonna do is go into town and sell stuff. Yeah, at this point you can edit anything you want. Change your race, birth sign, class. I already know what I'm doing, so we'll just go to finished. Sometimes I'll play through and I'll change my mind, but right now I kind of playing this character. I already had the character in mind before I even made the video. That way I didn't take forever sitting there deciding. Okay, so our next stop is going to be Wayne Priory, but we have way too much stuff, and I'm gonna go sell it so we can make a little bit of gold. Then we'll go to Wayne Priory because he has some stuff in a chest that we can take, especially a better bow. And also, I'm gonna go get us some silver weapons, like a silver long sword and a silver short sword. That way we don't have to run around with iron. Silver's not amazing, but at least it'll damage ghosts and other stuff like that. But anyway, we're going to Wayne Priory next, so I'll see you in a little bit. Sold everything. We don't have a ton of gold, but I kept a chameleon in case we need to turn invisible. Well, not completely invisible, but it's a lot harder to be detected. I'm gonna kind of show you how I get the silver weapons at the beginning. I mean, I know it's not a secret, but they're free. We will start
Greetings.
by, we'll go join the Fighters Guild. Obviously this isn't part of the main quest, but I figured I'd add this into the video because it's helpful. Alright, we need to find Azan.
What can I do for you?
Join the Fighters Guild.
The Fighters Guild. Are you interested in joining?
Yes.
Fine. Farewell.
Now we leave. I'm pretty sure you can join in Chaden Hall, and then there's another place you can join, but I always just go straight to Anvil because it's way smaller and easier to figure out. Then we want to go to Leowin. And then you probably figured out what we're doing by now. For the building into the Fighters Guild here. I won't mess around with going through and looting everything and selling a bunch of stuff or whatever. I'm just gonna stick to getting the silver weapons, and we'll press on with the main quest. So you want to go up here to the 3rd floor. silver longsword, silver longsword, silver short sword. Like I said, it's nothing amazing, but I mean, starting out, it's not bad. It's always nice to have a silver weapon because I'm sure you know that damaging stuff without a silver weapon is more difficult with like ghosts or wraiths or whatever. I'm probably forgetting a few hundred, but those are the only ones that really come to mind. Because those you'll probably encounter before anything else is the ghosts. Let's, oh yeah, Will-o-the-Wisp. Alright, we are going to go to... Where'd the quest go? Okay. Wayne and Priory. And we'll talk to Joffrey. I'm pretty much just going to take the stuff that we need out of the chest instead of taking everything and selling it. Let's see what our carry weight's at. Oh, it's not bad. I can deal with that. I just wanted to be prepared because we're level 1 and we're going to have to jump into Oblivion Gate here in a little bit. Alright, talk to Joffrey.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
I brought you the Amulet of Kings.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Give Joffrey the amulet.
By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Always stay positive. If he yet lives. Alright.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Alright, we'll ask him for assistance.
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
I mean, you don't have to take his help, but I mean, it's free stuff. And you can take whatever you want. Definitely gonna take the potions. Anything that's not too heavy. And that will give us a steel bow. Wearing rough leather. Let's just put on regular leather. Let's get rolling. Holy crap. Is that sticking to the wall? It's sticking to the wall. Okay.
Well met.
Alright, like you said, we're gonna head to Kvatch. So, let's make our way to Kvatch. Then we have to go into an Oblivion Gate. But at least we got better weapons than iron. And this guy.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That
He's seen again.
keeps me going.
Not even sure what happens to him after this.
Really. Smoke and fire and something worse in the room.
This gate. Well, we'll talk to Savvy and Matthias first. And here's a priest. I think he's a priest. Pretty much saying, why have the gods done this? And pretty much everybody else. Let's talk to him.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion Gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing.
Always stay positive. I'm not chasing him. I don't know if I'll ask this guy in here for help. I usually just kind of do my own thing because it's kind of hard to stealth when you got some guy running in, attacking everything. Let's get our bow ready. I should have looked for more steel arrows, but I wasn't thinking. Come on, you got it.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Sure,
The
we'll
captain is still holding
do
the
this by
barricade.
ourselves.
I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Yeah, like I said, I feel like it's a lot more difficult to stealth your way through things when you got someone just running in, screaming and attacking. I do feel like you get a better, like, arrow retrieval in this one compared to the original. That might just be me, but... Oh shit, I forgot about that. And then there's another pile of rocks before you get to this little bridge. Let's shoot him. What? I think I'm gonna save our steel arrows and use iron. And then comes the flying rocks. Should be fine just using iron. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah. I like playing a Dark Elf because if you get hit by a fireball, it does like 1 damage because you're resistant to fire. But I wanted to change things up, you know, instead of playing the same character every single time. Blow these mines up, or whatever you want to call them. Let's say I knew he was nearby. There had to have been another one. Sword time. Shit. Yeah, you gotta shoot that. Blow it up. And being poisoned. Of course. Everything in Oblivion is designed to try and kill you. Which is another reason I go with the Dark Elf, because most of the stuff in here is always fire. That thing weighs 22 and is only worth 6, and you'll probably get like 2 or 3 gold out of it. We're gonna kind of stealth as much as we can, but there's one. Blend in so well with the wall. I'm gonna stealth this whole thing because it'll take forever. I do know when we get to the Mythic Dawn Shrine, or whatever you want to call it, their little cult lair, we are going to use, you know what, he doesn't even see us. Might as well get the sneak attack. I bet you if I didn't stop sneaking, he wouldn't have seen me. We probably don't need it, but we'll use it anyway. To the sword. Cool thing about this one is if you don't have a high strength, you can still use daggers and short swords, and it goes off agility instead of strength, which is really cool, especially if you want to do like a bow and dagger thing. Because short swords and daggers are obviously a lot faster than a full-size sword. Not bad. And if you don't want to go for like a stealth warrior kind of build like I'm going for right now, like a stealth fighter. Oh, shit, that's right. We gotta go through here. Red guards are great for just playing out fighters, warriors, up close. I wanted to change it up a little bit and just try some stealth. And the main reason I pick the Red Guard is because of the adrenaline rush, resistant to disease, resistant to poison. You get 50 strength, 50 endurance. Another good choice would be like the Nord. They get a resistance to frost, plus they have similar stats, only they have more heavy armor than light armor. And then of course you got the Orc. Orc is good. Those are three races I would say is best for like a warrior fighter type of class.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower, the Sigil Keep they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the Sigil Stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Okay, we got it. And then that guy, if you talk to him again, he doesn't want you to save him. He wants you to just shut the gate and leave him there. Which doesn't make much sense to me, because it would probably take like 2 minutes to get him out. And then you're going to look for a locked door. But you have to go kill that Sigil Keeper guy in that room we were just in, that tower. Oh, I always feel like something's always... Yep, I knew something was done. Something's always trying to kill you in this place. Now let's, pretty sure there's like a Dremora mage kind of guy up here. Yep, there he is. He's already seen this crap. I failed at hitting him. Sometimes I wish these maces didn't weigh 43 pounds. Because there's so many of them, when you get to the higher levels and you're killing Dremora left and right. Oh, sweet, we got a repair hammer, that'll help.
Versuchen!
So far, our 65 luck isn't really doing much for us, but we're only level 1, so yeah, I don't think we're still level 1. Alright, this one I'm going to stealth a little bit. Pretty much my plan is I try to take out as many as I can stealthing, and then, you know, pull out my sword and finish the rest. Should be able to get this guy. Yep, sweet. And we are going to loot these things, because sometimes you find some good stuff in those. I lied. We found 5 gold. Yeah, we could buy a lockpick now. Well, even if we aren't doing any sneak attacks at the moment, we can at least get our sneak skill up by sneaking around like this. And I also noticed that when my speed is lower, and I'm playing a sneaky character, I move way slower in sneaking, which can get annoying. There he is. Shit. Wow. I really didn't even think I was going to make that. That was disappointing. Alright, let's see what kind of sigil stone we get. Fortified blade. Disintegrate weapon. Yeah, I probably won't even... I probably won't even keep that one. But I will go sell this stuff before we press on with the main quest. Well, you know what? We didn't really get that much loot. We still got tons of carry weight. Let's just press on. Still disappointed in the sigil stone. We'll go find Savin Mattias. Do have some Daedra hearts to sell.
Clutch is finished.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
We pretty much go in here, kill all the Daedra, and we will get Martin and head back to Wayne and Priory. But I'm pretty sure you have to kill all these Daedra and close that Oblivion gate before you can get Martin to move on with the main quest. Which makes sense, because the game wants you to learn how to close Oblivion gates. And I got hammered with arrows. I will take them though. I think once we head back to town, I'm going to try to get some steel arrows, or stock up on steel arrows. Then we'll talk to Savin Mattias.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Only in gonna use up my repair hammer. Let's repair. Damn, our boat took a beating. Really don't even think I need to be carrying around 2 silver long swords. I mean, it's not really necessary. Let's talk to Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Stealing from a church or chapel or temple, whatever. Stealing from a religious structure. You guys are still out here? What the hell? Okay. We are going to head back to Wayne Priory. And then when we get there, it's going to be under attack.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Paradise.
I could use a hand here! God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? Quick! He may need our help!
Stick distance free chant. We gotta go ahead and help Joffrey.
Your timing is excellent. Huh? I'll take the one on the right.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
Who are they? Die, damn you!
Die, unbeliever! Paradise awaits you.
I don't understand. Cultists never have anything good. They want to take
You're
over
back.
the world, but they don't have
Thank
anything good.
Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Mabarel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
The west. That's what I was looking for. Cultists. They never have anything good. I will check the other ones because sometimes they do carry potions. Well, they got enough money to get on a bus or something? Jeez. Now, we took the bus here. We're not allowed to carry anything valuable. Jeez, he's fast.
They've taken it! The Amulet of Kings is gone! The enemy has defeated us at every turn! So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Church possessed, I guess. I don't know. We gotta go to Cloud Ruler Temple. It's up here by Bruma. For some reason, my quest marker's not on. Right there.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
See how much, okay, yeah. We'll definitely have to make a stop and, sell our loot. Maybe buy some potions or a spell or something.
Blades! Dark times are upon us.
I don't know why I get
The
to this
Emperor
point.
and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim. Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea.
No idea why, like, I get to this part or other parts and my computer gets all wonky.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades. May your sword always strike true.
I will come back here in just a second. I'm gonna shut the recording off and go sell some stuff, and we will pick up right back here in a second. I shut the recording off, and we gotta level up. I increased our strength, agility, and endurance. Obviously try to get endurance to 100 as soon as we can, because then we'll get more hit points every level up. I bought a feather spell and a water breathing spell. I sold a bunch of stuff. Just a second ago we got attacked by a conjurer. Oh yeah, I bought a helmet. So we're ready to go. Let's see what Joffrey has to say.
Hail.
It is good to be back here. It raises my spirits just to walk these ancient halls again. We will prevail. We must prevail.
Right, Amulet of Kings.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City. Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Have you had the pleasure of staying at the
I closed the game out and then opened it up, and it seems to be running a lot better. I guess maybe I needed to turn it off and turn it back on, or at least turn the game off. Okay, let's talk to Boris.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
That guy right there. Then we just wait for him to...
Watch the flank.
The dawn is breaking. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
Okay. You're gonna want to get this book. And take his gold if you want. Alright. Then you talk to Boris.
I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all Blades. There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults. I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need. What do you need, friend?
Holy shit, he's fast. I didn't think he'd be up the stairs that quick. Alright, to the Arcane University.
Speak.
And I learned that if you join the Mages Guild and you got access to the Arcane University, Tarmina will not be in this building. She'll be in one of the other buildings. Just a quick side note, something I learned. But obviously there'll be a quest marker wherever she goes.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right. Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then? Find them, eh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries. Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try 1st edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books. It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
Pretty sure he's the only bookseller in the city. At least that I've found. I don't think I've ever seen that guy.
Let's hear it.
Huh.
I'm Phintius, owner and proprietor of the 1st edition. Look around. If I don't have it, maybe I can get it. You must be referring to Mainkar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find. I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
I do know that if you bribe him enough, he will eventually sell you Volume 3, but I've never actually went through with talking to Gwyneth after it. It's just better to get it for free, though, besides bribing the crap out of him.
I'm listening.
See, he doesn't really like us anyway. That would take a lot of money that we don't have.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
All right.
Good day.
Yeah, see, he doesn't really care for us. He doesn't like us, whatever. And the guy we're waiting for is I think he's a wood elf. Yep, there he
I'm
is.
here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go. Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
Yes?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. It isn't for sale. You'll have to find a copy somewhere else. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult. Very well. I can see you're familiar with Menkar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I knew they were a Daedric cult. Menkar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
I need the 4th book as well.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Now we head back to Boris. Which, like he said, we just go to that same tavern or whatever, and he's still hanging out there. You know, I've played this main quest so many times, I don't even remember what the hell that name of that place is. Which is really sad.
Who will help an old beggar? One more. Thank you, Cap. Blessings of Arcane upon you.
Don't spend it all in one place.
What's going on with you? Have you bet on any arena with some goblins around here?
Luther Broad's boarding house. Alright, now we talk to Boris.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
Okay, cool.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Alright. Pretty much all that's down there is goblins, rats, and lots of mud crabs. And then, of course, you gotta meet the guy to get the book.
Greetings to you. Hello there. Theo from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits for a campaign.
Wow, I missed that. And that.
Stick together!
I'm very disappointed in myself. Maybe I should just stick to the sword for now.
Look out!
I always go ahead and, you know, kill everything before he gets here. That way, what the fuck? I try to kill everything ahead of time because it speeds it up a little bit getting through here. We'll wait for him to go through the door and then we'll go.
Over here!
Oh yeah, don't forget that chest right there. I've never found anything, you know, amazing in it, but it's still there for free stuff. Pretty sure there's a goblin right here. Yep. Oh, what's in here? What the fuck? Let's see. I'll take lockpicks anytime. So far, my experiment isn't going very well because I thought having a higher luck skill would you know, give us more luck. I thought we'd find more treasures or better items, I guess. It's like when I hardly have any luck on my characters, I find like crazy enchanted stuff, and then when I have too much luck, it's like it doesn't make a hill of shit at all.
Look out!
Dang it, I thought maybe I could make it. I didn't want to take the crab meat. Pretty sure we're almost there. Yep, this is where we go. This is where we're definitely going to do some sneaking, because we're going to sit up top while he goes and meets the sponsor. We're pretty much backup. Which I'll probably sneak attack one of the guys.
Alright, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Just a heads up, at this part, Boris can die and he stays dead permanently. Alright, my recording cut out for a second. I went in the door. What I was saying is, at this point, Boris can die and he won't come back to life. So if you want to keep him for the rest of the main quest, make sure that you keep him from dying, because he won't come back to life if he dies. Which, it usually takes quite a bit for him to get killed, but just a fair warning, just in case you want to keep him alive. I thought he'd be an essential NPC, but I guess not.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other brothers, kill this pretender!
Septum!
Training of
fear death. My blast for the Empire!
I do not fear death.
See, Boris doesn't really die very easily. It's just possible for him to die and not come back. Let's loot these guys. What was I gonna say? Make sure you get this book, Commentaries 4, because that's what you came down here for. You have to get it from this guy, Raven Cameron. There's a guy that caught an arrow in the chest. Okay, I think we talked to Boris. He goes somewhere.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here. I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at Martin's side. I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Yeah, it makes much sense that Boris isn't like an essential NPC in this game, since he plays like such a big part in the beginning and, you know, this part where you gotta go through the sewers. Make sure we steal all this crap. I'm still disappointed that we're not finding very good items. Because usually if I have a 60 luck, I find decent stuff, but at this point we're not finding shit. Start down here and work our way. Sad times. Sometimes I'll find like insanely powerful stuff like reflect damage or, you know, even like cheap enchantments. But for some reason, this playthrough, probably because I'm on recording or something, the game's like, oh, you're making a video? Well, we're gonna fuck you and you're not gonna get anything good. The reason I'm going this way is because it's just easier for me. And for some reason, if I go the other way, I always end up in some random person's basement. And I'll be trespassing, which I don't have to deal with that shit too. I try to avoid a bounty if I can. I think it's just torches. Yeah, torches. Let's see. Alright, we're almost out of this place. The place I'm going to, it should take us to where... Yep. Alright, we will go to...
Good to see you.
Let's go back and talk to Tarmina.
Hail.
Yes. To find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred writings. In effect, simply by finding their way to the shrine, prospective members have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment. You've piqued my curiosity about this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas. Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
So we'll just wait 24 hours and then talk to her again. I've never really tried it any other way. I usually just wait a full day, then come back and talk to her and she'll find a solution. Then you gotta wait another 24 hours and then she'll give you the answer and you go from there.
What?
She must not be getting much sleep.
I turned up copies of the first 2 volumes from my colleagues, and I spent a little time rereading them. Mainkar Cameron certainly is a fascinating writer, undoubtedly insane, but fascinating. But more to the point, it appears to me that the first words of each paragraph may be significant. A message may be hidden there. I'll continue to study the problem. Come by tomorrow if you like. I may think of something else. The first words of each paragraph are the key. I'm sure of it. Well, I shouldn't keep you. Goodbye.
And then... one button. Wait another 24 hours. Then we'll talk to her again. She'll give us the solution.
What do you want? I think I may have figured out the hidden message in Mankar Cameron's books. Do you have the 3rd and 4th volumes with you? Excellent. Let's see. Yes, the first letter of each paragraph spells out a message. Write this down. Green Emperor Way, where tower touches midday sun. Are you familiar with Green Emperor Way? The gardens around the Imperial Palace? Something must be revealed there at noon. How exciting. I've half a mind to go down to Green Emperor Way myself and see what's there. Well, good luck. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay. I'm gonna go sell stuff. At least what we have. That way we have a good, clear inventory, no loot. Mostly just these books. And then we will meet back Green Emperor Way, which is over here by the palace. Alright. When you fast travel to the Imperial City Palace, this is what it'll look like, and you're going to want to go over here. This is what you're looking for. And obviously you could probably see the outline, but it'll light up around noon, so I think it's between 11:47 and 12 something, early noon. So we'll wait one more hour and it should show up. Yep. And then you activate it. Alright, so the next step is we need to go to the shrine of the Mythic Dawn. So I'd be prepared to do a lot of fighting, and if you're a stealth character, you know, stealth is a good way to do this, or if you're a warrior, mage, whatever, any playstyle can do this, but expect to do a lot of fighting. I'm pretty sure there's another way of doing this, but that involves losing your gear, which you'll kind of see what I'm talking about here in a minute. So we're going to travel as close as we can. Surprised we don't have, like, you know, level 4 or 5 by now. Jeez. Then, for first fight, we're definitely going to want to have a sword. Also, we have the feather spell now. I bought it from that cheap spell guy in the Imperial City Market District. I think it's Edgar's discount spells or whatever. You can probably see the door right there. Usually there's like wolves and imps around this area for some reason. Yep. Alright, I will save it. Never died in here, but there's always a first time for everything. Then you'll talk to this guy.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation. into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Alright. And then you'll talk to this guy.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the Chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
No, I don't think so.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
So, of course, when you refuse, everybody in here is going to become hostile, which I'm perfectly fine with. But like I said, prepare to do a lot of fighting. It's all cultists. There's nothing else in here, but still, there's a lot of them. This is like their lair, den, shrine, whatever you want to call it.
Then you have come here to die.
Where are
Sure.
I do not fear death.
Make sure you take that key, and then we're going to go out here and get rid of this guy.
For Lord Dagon!
Because I don't like surprises. Another key. Alright, from here, I'm going to go stealth. Pretty much the same plan. I go into stealth until they find me, then I pull out my sword and attack. There's a guy over here. Right there. And then this door would open. What the fuck? And then I think I see another guy. Wow. I can't hit something point blank, but if I shoot through a doorway with a small space, I can hit that guy. That makes no sense to me. It's pretty funny, though. Okay. This next part, if you're sneaky enough and good with your bow, you could take out most of the cultists before they realize you're even picking them off with your bow. Either way, Mankar Cameron always disappears before you can get the Amulet of Kings, so expect that.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty.
Fuck, they seen me.
The Amulet of Kings.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
Yep, they found me.
Only the chosen will survive.
Okay, we're gonna pop a couple potions.
Die, unbeliever! Paradise!
Did that guy just die?
I do not fear death.
Okay. I know one of these cultists has a staff. Maybe it's one that we took out. Yes. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, don't expect to find anything like amazing on these guys. Oh, the silver dagger's gone. Usually there's a silver dagger here. before you pick up the book, if you want to free this guy, because if you don't, you'll pick up the book and this statue crumbles and kills him. So I always free him first. Wait for him to run. And then we will get the Mysterium Xarxes. Pretty much don't leave here without that, or you'll have to come back again. I really wish I knew where that stupid silver dagger went. That would have been cool to have a dagger. Now this guy's, well, I mean, he's been chained up for a while, I'm sure, so he's like really eager to get the fuck out of here. But whether he lives or dies, it won't affect the story. He does a good job at like alerting everybody, which is annoying. Yep, see? I kind of wish he would be smart and just hang back with you instead of, you know, running in there like a maniac. I mean, he doesn't even have a weapon. Right here. There should be one sitting there. And then this is kind of like
For Lord Dagon!
Fuck. Alright, let's check this out. I'm sure there's people in here too. That's just it. Alright, I'm gonna go through here and loot everything because there's stuff in here to take. Sometimes you'll get lucky and find like some enchanted items.
I give up!
If we could stop being we'd stop getting distracted or interrupted, whatever you want to call it. Oh yeah, these books, they weigh 5, but I mean, they sell really well. And you can probably hear the Argonian causing some mayhem. Believe it or not, I do find some really good stuff in here sometimes. Sometimes. So far this playthrough, I'm just finding nothing but crap, which is annoying. Let's pick the lock and see what we get. Maybe our luck will change. Holy shit, like, yeah, I do have 65 luck. I've had less luck and still found better stuff in here. So, I really don't understand what the fuck's going on. And it sounds like he's pissed off a bunch of people. There's some more stuff in here for us to loot, too. Cure disease, even though we don't really need it. I'm gonna save it. Holy shit, he killed somebody. Okay, I'm guessing he must be dead if they're up there waiting. Let's, loot all this stuff. Which, there's not much to loot.
Whoa!
I don't even know why I'm bothering taking this stuff, because it's not really worth much. Yep, there he is. Poor guy. He went down fighting. Oh yeah, until you reach the exit of this place, I would sneak, because I've thought for a few times that I'd cleared out this place, and you turn around the corner and there's like 3 or 4 of them running after you.
Dawn is breaking
Good to see you.
in the west.
Probably a bad idea to shoot that guy when he was talking to someone, but...
Paradise awaits me.
Sometimes you can find good stuff in these barrels. I'm not even kidding. Like, I'm sure someone will leave a comment about it, but normally when I come in here, I leave, well, that's not much, but it's a free spell. Normally I leave this place and I have like 2 or 3 enchanted items. Also, a trick I use is I use the rest button to see if there's any enemies nearby. If it does, it'll say you can't rest or you can't wait because there's enemies nearby. Usually I'd go through and explore this whole place, but I say we get moving on the main quest. Oops. Wrong button. I am very disappointed in this run. I'm serious. Normally I find way more enchanted stuff and walk out of here making like really good money. But I mean, this place isn't like a huge... You get better opportunities to make more gold on enchanted stuff further in the game, but I mean, we're also only level 2. Alright, we need to head back to Martin. So we go to Cloud Ruler Temple. I shut the recording off for a minute so I could go sell stuff.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet? Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Right. Pretty much after this, we're going to be running errands to get these different ingredients to open up a portal to Mankar Cameron's paradise. But we'll see here in a minute.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you? By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma. I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest, but the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
Okay.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about those spies in the meantime.
Okay, one thing I forgot to mention is, well, I read it online. After you complete the Dagon Shrine, supposedly 50 more Oblivion gates are supposed to open, or at least that's the maximum amount that you'll get open. Supposedly there's only 60 in the whole playthrough, or the whole world, depending on what playthrough you do. There's 100 possible places for the Oblivion gates to open up, but you'll only see, 60 of them. But that's what Google gave me, because I was wondering how to have all the Oblivion gates open. So after this Dagon Shrine, there should be way more Oblivion gates open at this point. Let's find... Oh, if he's down there. There he is.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful. Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated. Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible. I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go find Stefan, because I've done this enough times. Pretty much, you want to make your way down here, and... Fuck. Oh, shit. I don't want to do that. Okay. You see one of them right there. They kind of congregate around this stone right here. It's like a stone that you use and it summons. There's actually two of them, and they will attack you.
Skirting around in the shadows.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of her from far away.
Jump here. For Lord Dagon!
Oh, cool. They're both here. Usually you have to wait until like 2 or 3 a.m. for them to show up.
The time of cleansing is almost here. The dawn is breaking. The time of cleansing is almost here.
That's the second one. So we'll want to check them. Take the key. Get the other one. You'll want to check both of them. Alright. Take her house key. And you don't have to take a second basement key. Now you need to talk to... we need to go talk to Captain Bird. He's like the... obviously he's the captain of the guard. Fill him in on what we know, and he should be inside the castle in the barracks.
I'm listening.
Let's hear it.
He pretty much gives you free reign to investigate this on your own.
Greetings, Redguard.
Well met.
That is.
I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard. Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious? God's blood! So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere. Bye.
What's this about? Let's hear it.
Hi there.
Yes?
So many
What's
weapons.
this about?
Alright, now we need to go find Gerald's house. Ural, I don't really know.
Hey. Greeting.
We go investigate, and pretty much anything in there you could take. I mean, there's a few alchemy ingredients. I don't really think there's a whole lot of valuable stuff. But doesn't matter what mission I go on or quest or whatever, I always try to find stuff to loot. Anything. Just to make a little bit of gold as I go. And that's part of why I picked Mercantile as one of my main skills. Plus, Red Guards get a bonus to Mercantile. But, yeah, eventually, once you get to Expert, you can invest money to increase merchants' available gold. Plus, they eventually have better items. So, it's just one of my personal favorites because I like being able to make money in this game. I don't know why it's so much fun, because eventually you just have so much money you don't know what to do with it. There's probably not a whole lot of anything in here. Alright, what we're looking for is this. Trapdoor. And then while we're down here, I'm gonna take these books. This is what you want right here. The orders. And then, yeah, there's nothing amazing in here. You could go in the caverns, but there's nothing in there either. I always just go out. That's one thing I can't stand about cultists is like, they hardly have anything valuable. Yet they want to take over the world. Okay, so we'll head back to Cloud Ruler Temple, and we need to talk to Joffrey.
What have you learned about the spies? Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes. I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma.
Pretty much we have to go on a bunch of, like,
I need to talk to you, soldier to soldier.
Aye, Bladesman? What's on your mind?
I can't stop thinking about the...
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Daedric artifacts.
The only way to obtain a Daedric artifact is through the cults devoted to each of the Daedric Lords. The book, Modern Heretics, is the best introduction to Daedric cults. The library here has a copy if you need it. Remember, the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will consume the physical form of the artifact in order to release its Daedric power. I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
The book's right here.
I hope
This
that
is my
Modern
concern.
Heretics.
One
Rest
of
by the
mine
time
as
you
well.
return.
And I
So,
take
what we're gonna do is go to, let's see, Azura Shrine. Of course, I'm pretty sure you can use any Daedric artifact, but this one seems to be the one of the easier ones. It just kind of gives you that one by default.
And we share.
But if you know what Azura Star is from the quest, it's the best soul gem in the game. So if you don't want to lose that permanently, then I would definitely try a different Daedric Lord. What we're gonna need is well, to activate Azura to get her to talk to us, we're going to need some glow dust. Which we should be able to either find in one of the alchemists in town, or we should be able to kill a will-o'-the-wisp, or will-o'-wisp, whatever. I'm gonna try this place first, and then we'll kind of hunt for it after that.
I have everything. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Cool. Glow dust, perfect. All you need is one glow dust. You don't really, you don't need anything else.
He's seeing you.
And then, well, once we get there, I'll kind of walk you through what we need to do to be able to talk to Azura. So, let's see. I don't have a whole lot of money, but the mission that Azura sends us on, we're going to need a lot of potions because we have to fight some vampires.
Let's do business.
It's, that should be good enough. I mean, we got a bunch of weak ones.
You too.
Okay. I've never tried it with any other Daedric artifact. I've only used Azura Star, but like I said, it's the best soul gem in the game, so if you don't want to have it consumed and lose it, then I'm sure you can use another Daedric artifact. I just know that Azura Star is one of the easier ones to get. Obviously, every Daedric Prince that you go see, you're going to have to do some kind of a quest or mission for. Holy crap. Gutted Mine. That's pretty much where we're going, so we'll start by going to the Zura Shrine, obviously. But then I'm pretty sure we gotta go to the Gutted Mine for our quest. And this is another reason I got a silver weapon, because for some reason there's a lot of wisps around this area, and you need a silver weapon or higher, or a enchanted item to be able to damage them. If not, you can just pretty much be swinging at nothing. I think I see one right there. That's a wisp. It's just like a glowing ball of light. Alright, let's save it real quick. Okay. To get Azura to talk to you, you need to be either... What the hell? Freaking imp. Alright. As we were rudely interrupted, it has to be either 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. because she's the Daedric Prince of Dawn and Dusk. Same as if you played Morrowind to get her door open, but it should work. Also, make sure, pretty sure I mentioned it, but make sure you have some glow dust. If you can't find any at any of the alchemist stores, you can usually try to find a wisp. There's wisps in this area. I mean, sometimes there's, yep, say there's one right there. That's what it looks like. I'm not gonna waste my time with it, but you know what I'm talking about now.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the Gutted Mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Okay, so we have to go to the Gutted Mine. Make sure you stock up on potions before you go, because you're going to be doing a lot of fighting. And I have no idea why, but when I get to this part, the vampires seem to be way more difficult than any other part in the game. Even more difficult than Daedra. I have no idea why. I probably should read more about, you know, vampires in the game, but also, one more thing. Make sure you have at least one cure disease potion, or a scroll, or a spell, because there's always a high chance of catching the vampire disease porphyric hemophilia. I think that's what it's called. It's like a long name. But yeah, I'd kill all the vampires, then cure it. And even with my 75% resistance to disease as a red guard, I'll probably still catch it from one of these vampires. It's pretty crazy. But of course, if you want to be a vampire, you know, go for it. We'll try stealth in this. It's usually hard to catch these vampires by surprise, but... Wow. That was a noob move. Walk right into the trap. Oh yeah, by the way, these vampires for some reason are like really, really tough. See, we contracted, what the hell it is. I'll show you in a second after we kill this vampire. Get the vampire dust, it's worth 50 apiece. Dang, we broke some armor. I'll show you real quick. If you ever wondered if you have a disease, go to your active effects under magic, and you can see right here, it's still in the early stages. Porphyric hemophilia, I think that's how you call it. But, yeah, you can get rid of that with a simple cure disease potion. Or spell, or scroll, whatever. These ones. Pretty sure those are like deeper into the mine. I don't know why, but it's usually
Nothing
really...
to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. Huh?
It's difficult to get a jump on these vampires.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh shit, I think we're stuck. Nope. Alright, this is where it gets real. Alright, I bought... What is it? Use that. We'll take that. Let's rest. We'll lose our skeleton, but it's better to get full health. Don't rest too long, because then, like, yeah, your vampire disease will kick in and you'll be a full vampire, and I really don't even know if you can cure it in this game. And if there is a cure, it's probably a really long quest. There's another heavily armed orc in here. I would say the orcs are the hardest vampires to kill in here, just because they have so much armor and they just come in just swinging left and right.
What's that?
Shit. Whoa! That was fast. Alright, I'm going to use Adrenaline Rush. Kill the caster. There. Casters are easy to kill, but these orcs are just absolutely difficult. Let's see if we get some stamina back.
Die, damn you! You humans are all the same! Weak and worthless! No!
I'm gonna heal up before this wears off, because if your adrenaline rush wears off and your health is low, I'm pretty sure you'll die. Because it fortifies your health, and if you're missing health, yeah, you get what I'm trying to say. Okay, good. Yeah, I've almost died a few times. Wow, I don't think I've ever done that. You can go back here, and there's a little spot. Break through, and... what the hell? Let's see what we get. Sometimes there's good stuff, sometimes there's just crap. Right. Nothing to write home about. Okay, before we get out of here, we still have... Yep, we still got that, so we'll drink a potion. Active magic, we're cured. Okay. Now let's take the arrows. Alright, make sure you get that vampire dust. I mean, it probably doesn't sound amazing, but if you get 5 of them in here, that adds up. I always try to find, you know... I'm just curious to see what's back here. Holy crap, they have actual maggots. Cool. But every time I go on any mission, like I've said before, I always try to find something to loot so that I make a little bit of gold on every mission. Let's head back to Azura's Shrine.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Cool. And that's it. We have Azura Star, which is the best soul gem in the game. If you've played any of the other Elder Scrolls, you know, you probably know that already. Let's take it to Martin. And then, yeah, after we talk to Martin, I'm gonna run into town and sell our loot.
Good evening, sir.
There he is.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress. I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years. Ah, Azura's star. As beautiful as all the tales tell. You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
What do you need, friend?
Side.
Good morning, sir.
Go out here, shut off the recording. I'll go sell everything, because I'm pretty sure our next mission involves us closing an Oblivion gate. Said to level up. I ran into town to sell stuff. We are now level 4. Alright, now we have to head back to Cloud Ruler Temple and talk to Joffrey. I'm pretty sure that we have to go close an Oblivion gate. We have to show the Bruma Guard how to close one, because they've never closed one.
Sir. Good morning, sir. I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own. Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion Gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find. You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better. Good morning, sir.
Like our adrenaline rush is already ready again, but I'm not going to use it. I really only use it in like emergencies. And it is hard to miss. So I stopped the recording for a second. Let's talk to, where is he? Right here.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Let's go.
All right, give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's...
Alright, let's get a bow.
Show these bastards how we do things in... Damn right.
So far, so
We're
good.
with you, Captain!
I've got that one.
Oh my god, I missed that thing. It's just standing there.
I've got that one.
There they go. Alright. I always wait for them to go in because sometimes it takes them forever to go in if you go in first. Jesus.
So far, so good.
Trying to do as much stealth as I can with this, but obviously, holy shit. Yep, missed one. Well, that was one way to do it. Oh yeah, this Oblivion Gate, some Oblivion Gates, the ground is always trying to kill you.
Look out!
It's kind of hard to tell if they see you or not because these guys can see you, so, you know. Damn it. Aha. Alright. Yeah, I'll try to stealth this as much as I can, but once we get into the tower, there's not going to be much of that because we're just going to run through and go ham.
Here comes another one.
I have to say though, I like this one. I honestly like it more than the original. Which, I mean, it looks really good. I played the crap out of the original one, so I can say that. Oh, cool. And there's always going to be people that don't like it, which they're allowed to have their opinions on whether they like a game or not. You know, it's not like they have to like anything. They don't have to like the game. But, yeah, the first one, I played the crap out of it, then, you know, eventually it did get boring, because it felt like I was kind of doing the same thing over and over, but this one, I don't know, just... I've been playing it for about a month now, and I'm still not bored of it yet. I'm just kind of wondering why I didn't hear those guys. I gotta figure out what the hell they're doing. Holy crap. What do we have to tie a rope to everybody and okay, everybody stay together. Oh, they're stuck on one scamp, I guess. Alright, what the hell are you guys stuck on? Come on. Come on. I mean, as long as we have Captain Bird, those other guys are just, you know, they're kind of there. Holy crap. Every time I auto-loot, or loot all, I'm guessing I could probably have gone through this whole Oblivion Gate and just left those guys there, and I would have been just perfectly fine. But I don't want to take a chance on it, because I really don't know. There's one asshole. I'm kind of disappointed I don't have a silver bow yet. Let's take this guy out. What the fuck? Of course he moves when I... Alright, now I'm just dedicated.
I've got that one. Show me what you've got.
Right, it's sword time. I'm not gonna keep wasting arrows. Maybe he won't see us. Cool. Press on.
So far,
Look out!
so good.
Here comes another one.
This is the part where you fall down and flee to
Die, cur!
Let's get this.
Yeah, usually I'll stealth my way through a whole Oblivion gate,
So far,
but
so good.
since I'm trying to make a video, I probably won't stealth this one. We'll just run in and kick ass.
I've got that one.
I always try to pick up the Daedra hearts. Alright, if I don't get an enchantment for a weapon out of this... Alright, I knew something was wrong. I'll probably hunt for an enchantment, because I feel like it would just speed things up a lot more if we had an enchanted weapon, which obviously would speed things up.
So far, so good.
I've got that one. Greetings.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed.
So good.
Like, usually I find a lot better gear, you know, even at level 2, 3, whatever.
Stay sharp.
This is the part.
Like, even with a lower luck, I find better stuff. Like, I can have like a, 55, 50, 60 luck, and I still find way better items, but this time I'm just finding garbage. Let's see.
We've got to get out of here.
We're almost there. Let's just go for it. You gotta kill this guy, that's right. Sigil Keeper.
Red guard.
Let's see, what's our carry? Okay. We're gonna take it.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, trust me. I specialize in Daedra Oblivion gates.
I sure hope you know what you're doing.
You must hope a lot if you're following me this far.
Here comes another one. I've got that one.
Let's just finish this off. I'm gonna run up there and pull the sigil stone. Yeah, I figured that would be it. Okay, I could deal with that. It's a steel sword, but 5 points of frost. Let's see what we pulled. Okay, 5 points of fire damage. Let's put it on our silver longsword.
Here comes another one. What? It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Probably can't carry all this, but I'm gonna try. Okay, cool. I think that armor's better than what we have, because we are just wearing leather. Okay, cool. You look like a Bruma guard now. The rest of the stuff we can sell. Let's go back to Joffrey. And then I'm gonna stop the recording and go sell some stuff. Because we got a lot of stuff to sell. We're almost fully encumbered.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late. Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it. You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
I'm gonna cut the recording right here, and I will come right back. Temple? Now there's gonna be 2 separate quests for the main quest. And I'll show you. The one is to help Martin, gather items for the spell for the portal. And then there's another one, Allies for Bruma, where you go... You basically go to all the cities, towns, whatever you want to call them, in Cyrodiil and try to get troops to come to Bruma to help fight. And you can do either one of these quests. I mean, eventually you got to do both of them, but you could do either one in either order. I'm gonna do Blood of the Divines first, because this one will take a lot longer. because it involves going to all the different castles and closing Oblivion gates.
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself. Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
It's Joffrey. Oh look. More stuff to take.
Sir.
Hail.
I'm not going to go through and loot all this stuff.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes. I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relas, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed. Stay safe.
Seems about like most missions are like, this might be your death, or you might die from this, or nobody's ever came back. I mean, that seems to be most of them. Some of them. I don't know. That's just what it sounds like. Okay, let's see if we get closer. Let's go to Coral and then head north. Doesn't feel like it's much closer, but it does. It's gonna be closer. It's a little closer. Well, we got 5 points of fire damage, and then we got a sword with 5 points of frost damage. But sooner you get enchants on your weapons, the faster it seems to, you know, get through the missions because you kill things way faster. Usually I'll play through the Mages Guild until I can get into the Arcane University and use the Summoning Altar, or not the Summoning, what the hell am I saying? The Enchanting Altar. And then of course you can enchant your own weapons, or armor, or jewelry, whatever you want. Costs money, but you definitely feel a lot more powerful when you have enchanted weapons. That didn't take too long. I thought it'd take a lot longer than that. I'll kind of explain what we have to do when we get into here. Dang, I was kind of hoping we could, you know, push that rock or stand on it or something. Stand out and make it fall. You'll find a lot, well, not a lot. All your enemies in here are going to be undead. And of course, it's based on your level. Since we're not very high level, we fight skeletons. And then eventually you'll get ghosts, and skeleton heroes, and skeleton champions, and wraiths. Which, it's probably a good thing that we got a fire weapon now. Holy shit. I did find out the other day that fire damages skeletons better because I was using a frost spell on a magic character, and it was hardly doing anything. So fire is way better. Okay. Just a note on ghosts, you have to either have a silver weapon or better, or an enchanted weapon to be able to harm them. Because if not, you'll just be swinging and not doing any damage. Just in case you come in here, you don't have. That's why I kind of went for silver weapons early. We might find a lot better loot in here. Should have seen that coming. Basically, I'll kind of fill you in as we go into this place. We are supposed to free these, like ancient blades, because they've been, they have some kind of spell put on them that they are, trapped inside these skeleton bodies or something like that, and we need to free them so that they can, dispel some kind of ward or magic barrier keeping us from Tiber Septim's armor. There's one of them. They look like that. And they will attack you. Undead blade. Yeah, make sure you loot them too, because usually they have enchanted items or weapons.
At long last, you have freed me. Now, I can finally complete my lord's last request. I was Realus, loyal blade of Emperor Tiber Septim. I do not know how long I have been dead. It feels like an eternity. My 3 companions and I were sent here by the Emperor Tiber's Septim to discover what evil had defiled the holy catacombs of Sankar-Tor. We did not know that the Underking, who was Zirin Artis, had risen to take his first revenge upon his former lord. The Underking defeated and ensnared us in his evil enchantment and bound us here to guard forever the defiled shrine of Tiber Septim. He departed long ago, but his evil will remains, preventing any from paying homage at the shrine of Tiber Septim. Over the uncounted years of our slavery here, we have brooded over our defeat. I believe that we can undo the Underking's evil magic. I go now to complete my duty to my lord, Tiber Septim. Free my brothers, and together we may be able to lift the Underking's curse. Farewell. Why do you disturb?
Do it the second time, but... So now we have to go throughout this place, and there are 3 other blades that we need to free. Let's just kill this thing to get it out of the way. If you want to do the Fighters Guild, I've probably said this in my other videos, but there's a mission where you're going to need 10 ectoplasm. So this is a good place to gather ectoplasm if you're able to. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over here because there's a chest right there too. Made it this far, let's save it. Like freaking ghost town in here, literally. And any ectoplasms you have left over, I'd sell. But yeah, if you're gonna do the Fighters Guild playthrough of the storyline or quest line, whatever you want to call it, yeah, this is the perfect place. Because the only other place I know is to like go throughout different like catacombs or forts and other stuff, or if you're really desperate you can go underneath any of the chapels to the I don't know what you want to call them, I guess they are catacombs, whatever, and there's ghosts down there, but there's always a possibility you'll get a bounty for trespassing. I'll be completely honest. This has been extremely disappointing up till here. Because normally, if I have like a 60 luck, I find all kinds of crap. All kinds of enchanted items. But this time, it just... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about it, because, yeah. Normally it's a lot better than this. Okay, is this underneath us? No? Okay. I think I'm missing something, but... This is what I was looking for. I'm gonna save it before I try to crack this thing open. Okay, so we are going the right way. I'm sure someone watching this is going to be like, oh, you gotta have a higher luck, and they're probably right. But usually if I have a luck like where I'm at, I find way better stuff. That's the third one. Leave no stone unturned. Jade amulet. We have a frost weapon. I thought that would do something. We have a frost weapon, but I'm pretty sure frost doesn't work on ghosts. We might give it a try, but see if we happen to have any soul gems. Oh, okay. Wasn't even thinking, but I should have bought even cheap soul gems would have been good. There we go. Is that a soul gem? Let's see, we got something out of that. Did get a book. Let's see what the book is. Athletics, okay. Alright, lesser soul gem. Hey, better nothing. Finding a lot of potions. Okay, So there's another path we could have explored, but we will just stick to the quest. And we have one more blades to free. We're gonna give our doesn't affect ghosts, but at least it kills them fast enough. And even though they resist the frost, it's still enchanted. I think this is a warden. Warden, whatever. Stop. Get his key. We get one more. Alright, each one of these rooms has a ghost in it. Stride. Alright. That's one other thing I like that they put in here. Is tomes. Water walking for 30 seconds. Because I know on the old one you had to have like a DLC to be able to find tomes in the world. Okay. Cool thing is you learn the spell, then you just go sell the book. He's down there somewhere. Ha!
Freed me. Free my brothers, if they are still enslaved. Together we will cleanse the shrine of the...
Looks like we explored as much as we can. I'm just gonna kind of look through these rooms a little bit. Just because this place is full of chests, so, I mean, we might not be getting, like, super valuable stuff, but it adds up. 105. Level are we? 4. Okay. I'm the guy playing the game, you think I would know. All we gotta do is run all the way back to the entry point where we were. hope he doesn't just sit there. Let's wait a little bit. There's... What the hell? There's more ghosts? What the fuck? I thought we killed them all. Alright, we'll go through this door up here, and we'll just kind of see if the that guy follows us. Honestly, at this point, I feel like closing all those Oblivion gates at the different cities is going to be a lot easier than this. I mean, at least we'll get sigil stones out of it. Okay, let's go. Oh shit. Let's try going in here. Maybe he'll show up. How the hell did I jump down there and get hurt? That easy. Alright. Let's just give it some time. Aha! He shows up. Darn. I was hoping I could loot these. Nope, just gives you a history lesson. Okay. After you get the 4 blades and the ward is gone, make sure you grab the armor of Tiber Septim. Because the whole thing will be, you know, a waste of time if you don't. And then it's just a matter of getting out of this place. Which, okay, we gotta take that way. And that's the only reason you come in here. You gotta free those 4 blades and get the armor of Tiber Septim, and then just get out. See how many ectoplasms we got. 26. Damn, that's a lot of ghosts. Okay, so we gotta go. I know I probably looted all. Oh shit, I missed one. Yeah, I always check before I get out of these places, because you never know if you overlook something. Cool. Level up. Yeah, we will, let's see real quick. Yeah, we definitely need to sell some stuff before we start the other missions. And we'll go get our stuff recharged.
My progress on the Mysterium Xerxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim? The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems. While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins. But a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed. The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful. I put us the god, perhaps, the pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. The great stone of Miskarkand is reputed still to shine in the deep darkness of its ruined hall, but no one has ever done more than glimpse it from a distance. It is said to be God. Be careful, my friend. I know you've braved many dangers already, but Miskarkand is not to be taken lightly.
Shut off the recording for a minute and go sell some of this stuff because we got a lot of crap to sell. And we'll do the level up and we will be right back, and we will go to, where is it? Miskarkand, right here. We'll probably start here at the stables and just run straight there. But anyway, I'll be back. So here we are at the stables. I did the level up and sold some stuff. We're still pretty broke so far, but I'm pretty sure this next place we're going to, there's a lot to it. So we should find a couple of good things. And our level's going up, so we should definitely find more stuff. And then after this, we're gonna have to go find troops for Bruma. And I'm not gonna close that gate yet, because I'm pretty sure it's part of the, what is this? Skingrad. There's a quest for Skingrad when we need to get troops. Pretty much every city we go to, we talk to the count or countess or the leader or whatever. And they pretty much want us to close the Oblivion gates outside of their cities. There's that Meridia. We got plenty of soul gems too. Usually by now I have a lot better enchantments. And yeah, jewelry, armor, weapons. But for some reason this playthrough is not being very nice to us. But it's all luck. So there's always a chance we could find some goodies. Oh shit. Better stealth some of this. I think the next thing we'll try to enchant is our bow. I mean, by now, I feel like we should at least be able to find a steel bow, or not a steel, silver bow, silver arrows, whatever, you know. And we might find some of the skeletons actually, because they might be carrying silver weapons and silver arrows. run and get the front door. Someone was there. Dang, that goblin didn't even see us? He must be freaking blind. Holy crap. Yeah, this place is crawling with goblins and undead. How the fuck did I miss that? Pretty sure there's some goblins down there. Nope, more zombies. And apparently they're smart enough to go around and come after me. Oh, fuck. Steel. You know, I've never done a playthrough yet on the new Oblivion with blunt weapons as like my main offensive. It's like these goblins got slaughtered. How the hell did they get their asses kicked by a bunch of zombies? Oh yeah, if you don't know anything about Welkin stones, these things, they will fill your magic all the way. They get used up, but yeah, they can fill your magic completely. Do come across anything that's resistant to steel, we'll definitely have to use our silver or enchanted weapons. So far as just zombies. I do know there's a lot of goblins in here, and I'm gonna kind of save as I go. And I pissed the neighborhood off. Alright, well, the time for stealth is over. Actually, I should save my fire sword and use frost on the goblins, because fire is a lot better against undead. At least Google said that like skeletons are resistant to frost. Alright. Definitely loot these Welkin stones. I mean, of course it's going to take a lot longer to get through this place, but I don't know. I love looting every single thing I come across. Pretty much anything that has value. That I can even carry, though. And, I was going to say, if you are a mage with the sign of the Atronach, and you want to have consistent ways of refilling your magic when it runs out, I would definitely recommend stocking up on Welkin stones. What the fuck? Okay. Maybe your luck's changing. I mean, it's not an amazing enchantment, but it will sell pretty good. Okay. I know there's something in here. There has to be. I'm pretty sure we've killed everything. Well, at least I could take the goblins down with one hit. Fuck. Okay, everything's dead. I'll definitely have to go through the inventory and start dropping all the crap I don't need. Let's do that now. This. I'm disappointed we haven't found anything silver yet. But this is definitely gonna be a, yeah, already says it, Varla stone. If you know what a Varla stone is, cool. But if anyone doesn't know what a Varla stone is, basically it's kind of like the Welkin stone, but a Varla stone, if you use it, it will refill all your, or not refill, recharge all of your enchanted items. So you can have 5, 6, 7, doesn't matter how many enchanted items you have, it'll completely recharge them to full. But of course, the Varla stone gets used up. How the fuck he didn't see us? I have no idea how he didn't see us. You know, I've never really tried this game in third person, but every time I have played in third person by accident, I do not do very well. Alright, you know what? Be like a freaking turkey shoot, I guess. Holy crap, did I really miss that many times? Let's see what's going on up here first, and then I'll have to jump down there and start seeing what I can loot. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna definitely go down there for the Welkin Stones. Something else is alive down there. I don't know if headshots really work on skeletons, but... Ow. All Welkin Stones must go. And just in case, we have the ease burden spell in case we need it. Alright, I'm gonna stop screwing around with just getting one arrow at a time. Let's just kind of see what we can find. Anything good? Didn't mean to do that. Probably checked this guy already. Okay. I think this is one of those things where we got to go all the way around to... What if that was the lever to open this door down here? Shit. I swear, stealthy archer is just way overpowered. I was never a big fan till I gave it a try, but now I'd definitely go stealthy anytime I can. And this is what we came here for. Oh yeah, by the way, if you pick this thing up, which you have to, there will be some kind of lich that comes to life. He's got a really powerful staff you can get. I think it's based on your level, but yeah, you'll see what I'm saying here in just a second. I remember him being a lot more difficult. Okay, take his staff, take the key. $130 gold. What the hell? I pick up a couple things and boom, way over encumbered. I probably don't need to, but I'm going to anyway. Jesus. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you're new to the game, and you come across zombies in here, or anywhere, zombies are very diseased. They will carry lots of diseases, which, I mean, makes sense, they're zombies, but, yeah. I usually have a big problem with it when I'm a Dark Elf, because they have no disease resistance. But we're Red Guard, so we got a 75% resist disease. Argonians have it. I think High Elves do, and Wood Elves. But I've even been like an Argonian, and I still get a disease, even though they usually never catch any diseases. Well, hell yeah. Let's take the Great Welkinstone there, and then I'm gonna run out and sell all our goodies. Let's see. We've got quite a bit of stuff. Oh yeah, our spell must have wore off. Yeah, I wish they had a merchant here at the temple. I mean, you can rest, you can turn in your quests, whatever.
Is home to the Blades, and has served us well, but I fear an assault.
And then you can just sell your loot.
With all due respect, sire, there must
What do
be
you need,
another
friend?
way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice. You're back, and you've got the Great Stone. You did. I can count on you. I never thought to see a Great Welkinstone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course, its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the Aelids. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
Alright.
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkinstone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkinstones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require. You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma. I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma. No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one. Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act. Please, my friend, I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
Yeah, she's definitely not going to like it.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
Okay. Before we set everything up, we're going to do the mission for Allies for Bruma. Which, you can guess it, we need to go all over Cyrodiil to every major city and talk to the counts or countesses of every city to get troops to send to Bruma. Then there's going to be a battle. The Great Gate will open. We'll have, I think, 15 minutes to run in and pull the Great Sigil Stone. I'm really not sure what happens if you fail, but I'm getting way ahead. I'm going to go sell all our stuff because we got a lot of stuff right now, which is great. I'm okay with that. And once I get our inventory ready for another adventure, we'll come back. It won't take me long, but then we'll go to, we'll just pick a city and go to it, because I'm pretty sure all of them want you to close an Oblivion Gate outside of their city. So, I'll see you in a little bit. A bunch of stuff, and did get a level up because I went and killed some bandits trying to find some enchanted things, enchanted items. I did end up getting this, Greaves of the Cat, which it only fortifies agility by 6 points. And I did manage to find someone selling silver arrows. I couldn't find a silver bow, which is fine, we're only level 6. But I figure by now maybe we'd find some silver stuff. And we're in Breville, and we're gonna get started on this quest, Allies for Bruma. And pretty much there's gonna be a quest marker everywhere you need to go. Obviously, it's pretty self-explanatory, you know. Wanted to get silver arrows or silver bow just in case we come across something that is needs something silver to kill it.
How are you?
Alright, let's see what he's got to say.
Regulus Terentius, Count Breville. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
What a great guy.
I wish I could help. I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion Gate threatening Breville, I need all my soldiers here. You too.
Let's go close the gate.
Hey.
I mean, even though we can't find a silver bow, there's still a good chance that we could get a weapon enchantment for our bow. So, I've gotten really good at closing gates over time. I mean, I played the old one too. It just might be like, you know, exploiting or whatever, but this is how I do it. I go around the side like this. And boom, we're on the other side. Because normally you got to go all the way around here, go to there, open the gate, and you can go across the bridge and climb the tower. Well, I do everything way different. Something obviously sees us. I might not stealth the whole way through this one because, well, we got a bunch of gates to close, so I might stealth through a little bit. There's something over there. I'm not even going to waste time with it. Like I said, we got a lot of gates to close, so I'm not going to really stealth the whole way if I don't have to. I might stealth, kill the big things, and the rest of the stuff I'll just run in with my sword and... Alright, like these guys. What the hell? I got plenty of soul gems to recharge our weapons too if we need to. Right now, I wish I had my steel dagger, or steel, or silver, or whatever. What the fuck did... I didn't even know that was there. Alright, we could do a sneak attack on this one. I'm pretty surprised we didn't kill it. Depending on how much stuff we have, I don't know if I'll run away to go sell stuff. I might just go sell stuff every couple Oblivion gates. Now let's heal up a little bit. Obviously, if our inventory's like super full and we're like running out of room, yeah, I'll definitely go sell stuff. But Holy shit, he almost seen me. We can at least take this guy out, because I'm pretty sure he's not even wearing any armor. Almost. I don't think we looted. No. I mean, I've done so many gates, I always check, but yeah. Usually, those kind of a room, at the top, it's always just a door. I mean, obviously I'm not an expert at this. I'm really rusty compared to what I used to be able to do. There it is. Everything just kind of blends in. That's our inventory. Oh, we got plenty of room. We can do another brigade after this without having to sell stuff. Now, if I was picking up maces and crap like that, then that would definitely mean I need to go sell stuff. I am going to check those things on both sides. Just because I feel like I have to loot everything I come across. Huh? Fire shield. Well, that didn't take much. Claymore Dispel. Really don't know why I did that. Give me something good. Fortify agility, absorb agility. We could just put it on a ring. I'll probably sell the fire shield though, because, yeah, let's get rid of that. Yeah, I'll get rid of the fire shield, because, I mean, might as well. I don't think I'm really going to use it. There's still stuff around here somewhere. That'd be really cool if you close a gate and, like, All the crap that came out of that gate just goes right back in. Well, the Daedra, not the player.
Well met.
And
How are you?
I'm guessing he went to bed for the night. Probably should have waited a little longer than that, but give it a couple more hours.
It was you that closed that Oblivion Gate, wasn't it? That was a brave thing to do. Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Breville. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid. I've sent you too.
Okay, so let's head to... Let's repair our stuff first.
Help.
We'll head to Leyawen next. Usually I start from like one side and just work my way around, but this time I'm just kind of going wherever I feel like going. Okay, like right in the middle of the day.
How do you do?
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leyawen. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leyawen. Leyawen is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense. Take care.
Greetings to you.
We're gonna go do what we're, you know, what we do. Close Oblivion Gates. I was probably saying it in another video, I thought about making a character like that all the character does is close Oblivion Gates. That's it. Just go throughout everywhere, close as many gates as I can. I mean, I'm sure some of you think it's like real boring to do that, but I think it'd be great. As long as you pick a character that you know you're going to have fun with. That's what I do. I always go with what I know I'm going to have fun with. I don't try to force myself to play a character based on, you know, what everybody online is saying is the best. Fuck him, I'm not even gonna waste my time. Well, ended up pissing them both off. use our steel arrows for this, because I'm going to shoot these landmines. I mean, it sounds like a waste of arrows, but I like it better than walking by those things and having them explode on me. And I probably should be using quick slots, but I like being able to just open my inventory, pick what I need, and go from there. So I always get confused on what I have on each one of my quick slots, which probably sounds stupid, but like I said, I always play however I have fun. I'll definitely use stealth in here, but when I get to that tower, I'm just going to run through and just kill everything I can with my sword. Holy shit, I didn't expect this.
I banish you!
Okay. Maybe we should be doing stealth. Base Ring of Shadows. 20% Chameleon. I mean, obviously it's not 100%, but let's save it too, just in case the game crashes or something. I mean, it's not amazing, but I mean, 20% Chameleon. That's it's not bad, especially for this level. I mean, it's something, and we don't have any spells. I had thought about that. Maybe we should have picked illusion. A way we could do invisibility and chameleon. We gotta be getting close to the end of this cave system. Yep. Alright. something seen us. How the fuck did that thing get on that bridge that fast? I guess scamps can use console commands, maybe. Sometimes these, I was gonna say, sometimes those corpses have some good stuff on them. At least that's what I found. I found some enchanted items. Yep, I'm feeling he might find me.
Kin and Valken.
Alright, I think I've stealthed enough. Let's just ride in and kick ass. Just see, just in case. Alright, we're up to 15 Daedra hearts. Holy crap. Yeah, we're definitely, have to make a pit stop after this and sell a bunch of stuff. Usually when they drain your willpower, you pass out for a minute. Let's have an enchanted item. Yeah, he had an enchanted item. Okay, I stand in one spot. I can't rest. Stand in another spot. Okay. As much as I like stealthing through here, I mean, I feel like it's more time consuming than just running in and attacking them with your sword. Well, I keep one of them. Once I close this gate, we go talk to the Count. We will, I'll shut the recording off for a second and go sell stuff. That way we're ready for some more adventures. And of course, I can't leave here unless I find out what's inside this thing. 123 gold and a tome. See if we get a good enchant. Fortified blade. Alright. It's not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for something, you know, that I could use. Even a fortified attribute would have been good.
good evening.
I am happy that we're finally actually getting some good loot. I mean, for our level, I consider it good loot. But, turning this quest, and then we'll probably head to Anvil next.
How do you do?
I'm sure you have many pressing... Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowyn closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowyn did not do its part to uphold the Empire. Farewell.
Hello.
So let's see. Yeah, we still got a few. I'm gonna shut off the recording and go sell stuff, and next we will just do skin grade next, and then head to Anvil. Just kind of work our way around. So I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm back. I went and sold some stuff. I got a silver dagger, a couple silver bows. So now we have a silver bow in case we come across anything that's, you know, needs silver. I bought this. I don't know how much it'll come in handy. I'll probably end up just getting rid of it because it doesn't really seem to be anything amazing. But it is enchanted, so that might help. We need to go, well, I should have said it first, but yeah, we're in Coral. So we are going to go find the Count or Countess, which they will probably want us to close an Oblivion Gate.
Well met. Hello there.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Goodbye.
That's what we specialize in. Closing Oblivion Gates. But hey, we got that silver bow and a silver dagger so we could do better sneak attacks. Let's go to the stables. That should put us a lot closer. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna see how this frostbow works. If it doesn't kill very good, then I'll sell it. First, we got to get the jump on something. I'm not gonna keep hunting. Let's just get this gate closed. What the hell? Okay. You just got set flying. Oh, here we go. Let's test it out. Ah, what the hell. It's an enchanted weapon. Let's just use it. Hopefully we can get a good sigil stone and replace it with a better enchanted bow. Because once you start getting good enchanted weapons and bows and, you know, better stuff, well, I don't usually do these gates according to the way you're supposed to, because I'd rather get them closed. So I'll kind of show you what I do to close these gates faster. Check all these. Let's equip a sword. Alright, this is what I do. I just jump down here. Fall to the side. There's probably something, yeah. We have to go to this door so we get inside of the... shit. We have to go to the middle door because these other two, I'm pretty sure, are bridges. As I say, there's no way we're in here by ourselves. There's no way. There's always something. To stop the recording for a second. I'm really not too impressed with this frost bow. So let's just stick with a plain silver bow and see what happens. Alright. Well, let's make a run for it. Hell yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, he must have some kind of enchanted weapon. I mean, it's not very, you know, very much value, but we'll take it for now. Obviously, if it's too much, we'll just drop it somewhere. to say, I think this chameleon ring is actually, you know, paying off a little bit. That can't be it. There's no way it's just him. Something was just detecting us. Ah. Oh shit, there he is. See if we get a good sigil step. Feather? Okay. It'll definitely help when we need to loot a bunch of stuff. Let's head back to Countess, I think. I'm pretty sure. Go talk to the leader of Coral.
Greetings, Redguard.
See if they will send us some reinforcements.
Hi there.
Some guy just sprinting through the hallway. Hey there. There she is.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Your reputation precedes you, Hera of Kvatch. You have done my city a great service by closing the Oblivion Gate. I will now gladly send soldiers to aid in the defense of Bruma. Consider it done. Goodbye.
Cool. Let's see. See what we got left. We got Chaden Hall, Anvil, Skingrad. I usually don't even mess with the Imperial City or Kvatch. I usually just get the plain cities. I get those to help us.
Hello.
So, what the hell? Let's go to Anvil. So I stopped the recording for a minute because it took me a while to get the Countess to come down. I have no idea why it took so long, but now we can finally start our next Oblivion Gate.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers. I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion Gate open outside the city.
Okay.
Goodbye.
We got our mission. We'll fast travel to this, and then we'll just walk the rest of the way, run, whatever. Maybe we'll finally get an enchantment for a bow. Usually at this point, if I'm doing like a playthrough and I'm not recording, I'll usually go through and unlock the Mage's Guild so that I can start enchanting stuff. Okay. It's one of these. I just feel like they're more time consuming than the other ones. Which is saying a lot because most Oblivion gates are very time consuming. Looking for a cave on the side. Sometimes if I can't find it, oh crap, I'll open the map and it'll show it. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Think it's okay. I was like, what the hell was that? I was about to say, there's no way these tunnels are empty. They're never empty. Huh. Okay. It's like, yeah, that never happens. I must have accidentally sold our shield. I don't think I've ever done anything like that. Just sold a piece of gear and don't remember. Well, we'll just have to replace it when we get out of here. That's not like a really big deal. Might help if I hit the damn thing. Oh yeah, if you're doing this Oblivion Gate, watch out, because sometimes these cliffs, they'll just drop rocks on you randomly. I mean, big rocks. At least we can move quickly while we sneak, and it's not taking us like forever to move. Okay. We're going the right way. I probably could have like got him with the dagger. Pretty sure. Sneak attack with a dagger does way more damage than a bow or a sword. Anything else. And I'm pretty sure, yep, there they are. I knew at some point they'd drop freaking boulders on top of your head. We might be getting close to the top of this place. There's the door. Wow. I was like running and shooting with my bow a few seconds ago, and I miss a guy just standing there. make it through here quickly instead of, you know, taking the slow. Alright, before I attempt this, I'm definitely going to save it. I think I can make this. Yep. There's something else nearby. Guessing it's above us. Let's use this one, because I really don't know what the other one's going to do. I'm sure this one will take us to the top. Okay, no more angry Dremora up here. Fuck, there's one right there. We're gonna stealth it. I hope he doesn't see us. Probably the shadow ring. We get chameleon off, so that's probably part of why he didn't just see us. Let's piss them both off, why not? And we got lots of inventory space. Let's see what we get. Alright, let's enchant the bow. We will definitely go find a shield. I have no idea what I did with it. I mean, it's kind of funny and stupid at the same time. But I seriously cannot remember what the hell I did with it.
Hi.
I was gonna say, it's like the middle of the day, like... Let's just wait until tomorrow. She seems to be the most difficult one to be able to talk to, because for some reason the other ones, they're way more available. I think one of them was even out at like 9 o'clock at night.
Greetings to you.
I just closed the freaking Oblivion gate for them. You think they'd be out here be like, oh, thank you. There she is. What time is it? 9:30.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Alright.
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Cool.
Bye.
Alright, let's see what we got next. Skingrad, Chadenhall. I usually don't go to the Imperial City or Kvatch. I don't think Kvatch has much, and I'm really not sure what the Imperial City will do for us. I'm pretty sure this is the
What? Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
the Count that's a vampire.
The Count will not see you now. Not now. Not ever. He sees no one. I'm I believe the Count may want to handle this. Wait here. I will tell the Count.
Take care.
You too. It's you. Hi.
How goes it?
Not bad.
What's...
Many Argonians say they have been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Good day.
Bye.
I'm sorry. We've not met. While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion Gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad. Take care. How goes...
We can fix that.
How are you?
We're experts in closing Oblivion gates. Let's go to this. I can't believe I'm forgetting. Let's see if we can find a blacksmith in town.
A coin for an old beggar?
Good afternoon.
Not so. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
See how many arrows we got. Okay.
That's more than I would usually pay.
Let's get a... Not that.
Thank you. Be seeing ya.
Alright. Now we're prepared.
Well met. Yes?
Maybe I'm, like, going the wrong way. It says it's over here. Okay. Whatever. There it goes. In the rock or something. I think he's stuck in the rock. Maybe he'll follow us into the gate and we can kill him. Okay, it's one of these. I'm gonna say, there's gotta be something else in this room. Huh. Usually there's way more shit to kill. Time to pick the lock. Okay, so I definitely missed something. Should have went this way. Maybe he just doesn't know that he's dead. I don't think this is the right way, but... yeah, we're supposed to... we have to keep going up, then we have to extend the bridge, something like that. Let's save it. Just a sliver. Just a little bit of health left. Can I make it? Yep. That was it. I never really got into the whole stealth thing when I very first started playing Oblivion. I just didn't have the patience. But now that I learned, like, the benefits of it and how much better it is, alright, 1 of 2 been released. I'm gonna kind of bend the rules again. I'm gonna activate this next lever, and then you'll see what I'm gonna do. I'm sure other people have done this, but I always think it's fun every time. How did I miss that thing when it's just standing there? So you're gonna kind of see what I'm about to do. I would make sure that your health is all the way topped off. Before you attempt this. But instead of walking all the way down the tower, I'm just going to jump down here, then go to the main tower and pull the sigil stone. Yeah, I found a few ways around some of the stuff in these gates. Like I said, I'm sure I'm not the only one. But if you haven't heard about those tricks or seen anybody do them, oh shit. Should have checked for a sword there. Let's just sword and board it the rest of the way. Something else swinging this? Sounded like it. I'm gonna stealth this next room because this is the sigil room. I don't know why, just sneak attack and whatever. You know, it never gets old. Just a one shot. Probably won't do much to this thing because it's fire. So that shot killed it. Huh. Dagger burning. Let's see what we get. Okay. Resist disease. Absorb endurance. Let's just use the resist disease. I have real original names for these. I'll probably just sell that because we already have 75% resistance to disease. Alright, I just stopped the recording for a second. Let's see if our rock scamp is still there. There's one. Yeah, he's got to be stuck in the rocks somewhere because... Alright, well, only thing we can do, make a run for it. I've only seen this happen a couple times, but there's really no way around it. I'm sure you could kill him with like console commands though. We'll have to repair and recharge our stuff. Alright. Repair. Let's go see our vampire friend. After this, I'll probably shut off the recording and go sell what we got. Are you kidding me? That guy's not down here yet. I wonder if she can help us.
That Oblivion Gate threatened us all, yet... Farewell. What can I do for... I'm listening. Good day.
Let's give it a couple hours. Holy shit. Like, how hard is it to talk to this guy?
Please, by all means.
Okay, he's not in that one. I guess we just keep waiting until this asshole comes down, talks to us.
Yes.
How goes?
I was gonna spoil something, but I don't think I will, because that guy, he plays a part in one of the Mages Guild quests, but I won't tell you exactly what happens. It's freaking 3 o'clock. Holy shit.
Oh, hello.
What?
Have you seen Earthor around town lately?
No.
Stop talking.
Maybe he's taking a vacation day, I don't know. Alright, let's just wait another 12 hours. See what it looks like in the morning. Alright, I'm just going to shut the recording off until this guy comes down here so we can talk to him. I'll start it back up once I figure out what the hell this guy's doing. So, for the sake of this video, you can see it's 7:36 in the morning, but I've been doing this for 4 days since I shut off the recording. Well, 4 days in the game, and this guy still hasn't come out. I'm pretty sure if I pick the lock and go in there and talk to him, it's a crime. So since this isn't like a mandatory, it's not a mandatory quest, I'm going to move on to the next one. I'm pretty sure, let me try to think. I say we're good. I mean, we've got, let's see. Won't even show us. Alright, I don't think we've done Chaden Hall, so let's go to that next, because I'm sick of waiting on this guy. And I know we haven't done Chaden Hall because there's a specific quest for Chaden Hall. You'll kind of see in a minute what I'm talking about.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion Gate looming outside the city, my first responsibility is to the people of Chaden Hall. They look to me for protection in these dark times. With an open Oblivion Gate just by.
This guy should be a lot easier to contact if, well, not if, when we close the Oblivion Gate. So before I do that, I'm gonna go sell some stuff and recharge our weapons, and then I will go to the Knights of the Thorn Lodge, and we'll start from there. Okay. Sold everything, recharged everything. We are ready for this.
I'd advise you to keep your distance from that accursed portal. Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel? Well then, you know what they're capable of producing, although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered. About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. So far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed. New to these parts, the Knights of the Thorn are a bunch of rabble who fancy themselves true knights. Farwell formed the group around 2 years ago. They make grand boasts and talk a good talk, but that's all they are. The real work goes to us, the city guard. I hate to speak ill of them, as something horrible may have happened, but their own bravado got them into this mess. It's tolerated because Farwheel is the Count's son, plain and simple. He has the power and the coin to put it all together. Most of the time, they lounge around the tavern drinking, making up stories of epic battles with impossible odds that they won. It's all garbage. They never patrol. They never help fight off the occasional bandit that slips into the city. Ah, well, I've said too much already. Brash child. Now look what he's gotten himself into.
So, you don't have to save this guy, but if you do, you will get a... I don't know how to explain it. You get like a reward, I guess you can call it. You get 2 enchanted weapons that you can pick from. I didn't think I was gonna hit that. Not that far away. This thing must be like oblivious because I've shot at it like 3 times and... Ow. I'm just gonna like scale the side of this mountain. Jeez. I'm just gonna sprint through here because everything's gonna be trying to kill me.
Oh, help at last.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long? We are knights sworn to uphold the laws of Shadenhall. We fear no being, and we strike fast and true as lightning. Many wish to join our ranks, as we are of the highest echelon. Only a select few may join the finest force ever to grace the lands of Cyrodiil. Until now, we numbered only 7, but attacked like a regiment. Our enemies quake at our approach and falter at our charge. Huzzah! I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that citadel and complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah! Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarus of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward, huzzah! The path is yours. Lead on.
Such a big help. Here, you do everything, and we're gonna stay behind. That stuff weighs a shitload, but I'm picking it up anyway. Alright, let's try to snipe some of these. I'm not picking up this bow because it weighs 22. It's only worth 6. Plus, each one of the arrows weighs 1 pound. I guess it's pounds. I'm not sure exactly. Let's save it. I want to be able to get this guy through here without getting it killed, so... Because, I mean, even if we don't use the reward that they give us, it's pretty valuable. You can sell it. One of them's a sword, or you can pick a...
Let's get this over with.
One of them's a sword, and the other one is a some kind of... It's a staff. I think it's a lightning staff. Alright, let's wait a second for this poison to wear off. So far, so good. And yeah, I save a lot in here. There's always that chance that guy's gonna get hit. Killed.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. But all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's here.
I think after this one, we're gonna call it good.
That's the best you can do?
We'll call it good and head back to Bruma and get ready to start the Great Gate. I think that's what it's called. It's a humongous Oblivion Gate. Oh gosh. Okay. I'd be dumb not to snipe this guy with... Wow. Surprised. Usually there's like poop in here. Oh good. I see. I thought one of them was dead.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. And all I feel is a bone-chilling cold. Perhaps it's here. You die!
This part, I might just make a run for it and pull the sigil stone so we can get out of here. It doesn't matter where they are. If you pull the sigil stone, they should teleport back on the mortal plane. think I'm following the wrong guy. He's still alive, good. I think the other got destroyed, but oh well. Let's just pull this sigil stone and get out of here. Yeah, as long as Farwill, I think that's his name, as long as he survives, that's all that really matters, because then you'll get the reward. If not, he won't give you anything. Oh, cool, fortify strength.
We made it! Victory is ours once again! Huzzah! You've done well. I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father. He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn. Your name shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations! Make sure you address the Count properly.
And like I said, after this, we're gonna head to Bruma and get going with that. That's probably one of the most difficult missions in the main quest.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly. I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons. They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
Let's go with the Thornblade.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may our...
We'll ask him about aid for Bruma.
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Let's see what this, I've seen it before, but not in a long time. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Might want to take the damn ring off. I think it's a disintegrate armor or weapon. Disintegrate armor, 40 points. I mean, it looks cool. Alright, let's make our way to Bruma. I'm gonna stop the recording, go sell what we have, and get ready for this big battle up in Bruma. So we will meet here. Nope, here. Castle Bruma. We'll meet there here in a few minutes. So I'm back. I went and recharged all our weapons. I got us some potions because we're definitely going to need them for the next part. We have to go talk to the Countess of Bruma and talk to her about battle plans, which you'll kind of see here in a minute. But after all this stuff is ready, we are going to have to go into a great Oblivion Gate and fight a bunch of stuff. You know, it's kind of like a big battle, and then once we get into the Great Oblivion Gate, it'll be a timed quest. We'll have to run through as fast as we can and pull the Great Sigil Stone we need for the ritual to get to Mankar Cameron's Paradise. So you'll just kind of see as we go along what's going to happen, but that's probably the short version.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Well met, my lord.
If you're ready, you know, you've got a good amount of healing potions and you got all your stuff recharged and repaired. Let's see. Nope, didn't repair everything. Okay, now we're good. Go to the chapel here in Bruma. And that's where you're pretty much going to wait for the Countess. And you'll talk to Martin.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true.
Haunts the road.
We're the first counter I've seen for myself.
You'll kind of see what's going to happen here in a minute. I mean, some of it's difficult to explain because it's just one of those things that you got to see. We'll talk to Martin. I had to stop the recording for a second. We'll talk to Martin.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. We must allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to open 3 lesser gates outside Bruma. According to the plans you captured from those spies, they need 3 lesser gates open before they can open a Great Gate. The Great Gate will allow them to bring out the siege machine to blast the walls of Bruma, just like at Kavach. But it's our only hope to get the Great Sigil Stone we need to complete the ritual. You'll have to act swiftly when the Great Gate opens.
So...
farewell, my friend.
He kind of explained some of it. We're pretty much waiting for the Countess to get here. I'll wait, see if she goes faster.
Your Highness,
oh,
I am
she is.
Lorena Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I No, I am asking for a great deal of trust. But this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
Right, so we start by talking to her.
You are a diplomat as well as a warrior, it seems. I would prefer more men, of course, but if we must offer battle now, so be it.
It will be fine.
So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours.
Alright. We head out to the battlefield.
Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
This is kind of where my computer gets wonky, but it's probably because it has a lot of crap going on. You'll see what I mean here in a minute. And everybody just lines up and claps for everybody. Pretty sure these are all the guys we got together, because you remember we had to go all over Cyrodiil and get as many soldiers as we could. And you're gonna find this is where you find out where what you really needed them for. And we just wait for everybody to get here. Pretty much, we have to wait until 3 normal Oblivion gates are open. Then a greater gate will open. We'll have to jump inside of it and go and pull the Great Sigil Stone, which is what we're doing all this for. It's a timed thing, because if you take too long, this giant siege engine crashes through and destroys the city. So I usually just make a run for it. And he'll do a speech.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kavach? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, we make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kavach can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Look out!
Bruma!
Let's get this over with.
As you can see, we've got plenty of guys here, so nothing really lives very long when it comes out. And it shouldn't take very long. Yep, there's a second gate.
Stay sharp.
doesn't take too long for the... Oh yeah, don't want to go in there. It doesn't take too long for all the gates to open. And they just kind of do their thing down there. I'm mostly just killing them so I can get the fire salts. There's the third one.
I've got that one.
Now we're just waiting for the great gate to open. Which it will open right here in the middle.
Stay sharp.
The great gate's open. Okay, so we gotta get through as fast as we can, so I'm gonna heal up. You'll kind of see what I'm talking about. What I mean by a timed quest or event, whatever you want to call it. I'm pretty much going to kill anything that really gets in my way, but I'm not going to like kill every single thing I come across, because our goal here is to get that sigil stone out and close this gate. Pretty much trying to close the gate because of that thing. If that thing gets through, it'll destroy Bruma, and I'm not even sure what happens after that. Maybe it resets. And it should say at the top left, like how much time we got left. Yep, 13 minutes. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but this is just how holy shit, I never made that jump. I've never ever made that jump. Now we're pretty much just going to cut through here, and you can see the quest marker where we gotta go. Holy shit, I don't even think we'll make this. Yep, we did. Okay. Normally you gotta open that giant gate. We're doing pretty good so far.
Feed me, Lord.
And he's got a key. Ring of Aegis. Let's check it out real quick. Let's get rid of that. And we'll put this on. Now we got 28 armor rating. I mean, this part's not super difficult. Well, right here I would run, because those giant swords will come down and smash the hell out of you. We'll heal up again. I forgot about those giant killer swords. I usually just sprint straight across. Trying to slow down so we can get our stamina builds back up. Okay, we're at the top. We have to find this, see if it'll work. Nope. Usually at the top, you have to fight a sigil keeper to get his key to... I'm pretty sure that's one of them. We'll put our weapon away for now so we can run faster. And we will pull the sigil stone. We're actually closing in on the end of the main quest. We're very close to the end. Mission accomplished. And they'll pretty much kill everything. Those gates disappear. Let's go talk to Martin.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manka Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is sell everything, get as much potions as I can, because we'll have to go in there, and like he said, the portal will close behind us. We'll have to find another way out. So we're gonna get everything repaired, recharged, make sure we're good and prepared for this. I would say the most difficult part about going in there is fighting Mankar Cameron, because he has 2 other people in there. I think they're his children, and you have to fight all 3. But we will, I'll start the recording back at Cloud Ruler Temple, and that's where we'll pick up on the quest. Cloud Ruler Temple. I've got us repaired, recharged, and got us some healing potions, pots, whatever you want to call them. Bought us some more hammers and a few soul gems, because there's obviously nobody in there to recharge anything. You're pretty much on your own with this one. So he'll start the ritual. It'll be like a portal. You'll go through the portal, and once the portal closes, then you can't get back out. You got to kill Mankar Cameron. He's pretty much like the sigil stone to the Oblivion Gates. And I'm pretty sure after this quest, all the Oblivion Gates will close, because you lead on to the next quest where you have to take the Amulet of Kings to Citadel. So when we get in here, I'll be able to explain some more, but I'm going to save it right here. And we'll talk to Martin to get started.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xerxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise.
Yep.
Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
Yes, open the portal to paradise.
Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
There's a lot of Daedra, and this is pretty much where his followers go from the Mythic Dawn when they die. They go to his paradise. And you'll find out that they are not very happy with it. Which I can't blame them. They're surrounded by Daedra, and yeah, you'll see. Alright, let's save it.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares, here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now on my paradise. Gaia Alata in the...
Alright, so it's starting out bumpy already. Probably because our gear's kind of under-leveled. And we're using light armor, which is something new. I wanted to try it out. I haven't really used light armor as much as heavy.
Behold the savage garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Kairek Agayalor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Alright, that's where we need to go. Okay. I always forget that. I always go the wrong way. And like I said, there's Daedra everywhere. There's one. Kind of wasted my fire enchantment on a flame atronach. Okay, let's get our sword ready. I'm gonna save it because we either fight this guy or we help free something.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kavach, a trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. to bring you into my service. That would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
I say we fight him.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
Let's get our stamina back up. Crap, I didn't really buy any stamina potions. Alright. Alright, we need the Band of the Chosen. And we're gonna take all those potions. What kind of a weapon did he have?
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of Oblivion since the first morning.
Okay, let's... Right. Pretty sure the next part you gotta get through, you have to wear Band of the Chosen. And it locks onto your wrist.
Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mephala and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Let's see, we will repair.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of Oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stonda. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The god
Yeah, I don't think you can enter that door unless you're wearing the Band of the Chosen. I'm kind of stealthing it because it makes it a lot faster.
They have tricked you for ages.
Nice. I like it when I hit them one time and they drop.
Why do you think your world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals? It is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
How are you?
Your false gods.
This ends here!
Oh, nice. Oh, kind of pissed off everybody. Alright, since I can't hit anything.
He is Daedra! Tamriel I Daedra!
I accept your surrender.
This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. It is
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Daedra cannot die, so your so-called god cannot erase it from your mind completely.
Away, Cajun! Reach and power!
Sucked. Normally doesn't happen, but since I can't hit anything right, we shot too many people, pissed everybody off, you know. I'm gonna wait instead of using potions. Okay, where'd that guy go? Okay, normally there's a guy here, which I might reload the save if we can't get through this part. Okay. Yeah, normally the guy puts you in that cage, drops you down, and then you come out. Now, these ones actually have names. Alright, cool. Level up. Endurance is getting up there. I've never really done it this way, but I'm guessing it works. 'Cause so far... to the fire.
Huh?
I'm guessing that guy's hostile. Yep.
Look out!
So far, so good. I'm going to save it. Sweet, didn't see us. Just barely.
Back off! I'm warning you! I'm ready to help you, if you're ready to accept my help.
Yep, this is the guy.
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. Here, let me remove them for you. There, you are no longer a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on!
Maybe I should have shot that guy.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path, only to prove unworthy in the event.
Another casualty of me. Oh well. I mean, he helps you a little bit, but he's not, like, necessary. Let's save it again. It's made it this far. Oh yeah, there's one of those. Fuck, did I miss him? Jeez. Let's repair everything and let's see where our weapon charges are at. Holy shit, he's back alive. Okay. Yeah, I've never killed him, and I've always got his help from, like, the beginning. When we first get into these caves. Once you get to Mankar Cameron, he's got a lot of hit points, or at least he seems tanky to me. Maybe I don't have enough, you know, powerful weapons, but... And then he's got his two, I think they're his children. Yep, there we go. We gotta talk to them, and then we go fight Mankar Cameron. He should be a high elf, which they're weak to fire, frost, and shock.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
I don't know if you remember these two, but you fight them when you're going through the main quest. Save it while we're out here. So, this is where you get to face Mankar Cameron. You don't really need to even talk to him. I mean, you can talk to him. I'm going to save it real quick. And once you talk to him, he'll find out you're here for the Amulet of Kings, obviously. And then the fight begins.
I have waited a long time for you. You came for the amulet? Take it. Fate chose you well.
You are too late!
Your cause is already lost.
You
Come on,
nothing
together
of my
we can
father's
defeat him.
true power.
Fate chose you well.
Let's get this over with. The dark is breaking.
Oblivion will watch Tamriel
We'll survive the bedlam.
Fate chose you well.
Nothing can stop Lord Dagon.
Alright, time to heal up. Well,
I will present your soul to my father.
Tamriel still has some fine left in her. That's better.
okay, let's...
Cause is already
Lord
lost.
Dagon will welcome
My
your
vision
soul
will yet
in
be realized.
oblivion.
Lord Dagon will want
Too
Tamriel.
late, fool!
A worthy cause is already...
We will loot Mankar Cameron. Take his staff.
Down if you...
This poor guy got killed. I try to make sure I loot everything. I'm gonna heal up before I get slaughtered by these falling rocks. Yeah, I would loot everything before you, before this whole thing collapses. It's like an Oblivion Gate. Once you kill Mankar Cameron, it's like pulling the sigil stone.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council, I don't... Let's go.
Hey, sorry about that. I had to go answer my phone and then wanted to make sure that I got everything ready for the next quest. I made sure and got everything repaired. I haven't sold anything yet because we should still have plenty of room. We could just sell this stuff after the game's finished. We are closing in on the end. Our next goal is the Imperial City Palace, and then from there, it's going to be the end of the main quest. So, yep, there's Martin and Joffrey, and I think that's Boris, yep. Now we just wait here. Martin has to talk to Boris at some point. I think this is, yeah.
Sire, Chancellor Akato is expecting you. He had word of your arrival in the capital.
Very well. Let's finish this.
My last recording I couldn't finish. I had to start this over because...
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
That Chancellor Okado guy and Boris and Joffrey were all fighting, and I couldn't get any of them to stop. So I had to reload a save and redo the recording. So I'm hoping that it doesn't happen that way again.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to
Chancellor
the Imperial
Okado!
throne.
Chancellor Okado! The city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
So, we have to go to the Temple of the One, of course.
Wrong move.
We must get to the temple! Drive them back!
Take his heart. I'm just gonna make a run for it. Go to the Temple of the One. Right, it's this way. Martin will follow you no matter what, so you don't have to really wait for him and all this chaos. At least he should follow us.
Parry and strike.
My computer gets kind of wonky here. Alright, Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed. Our only hope now is to somehow defeat Mehrunes Dagon and cast him back into Oblivion. Perhaps Martin will know what to do. So we'll go talk to Martin.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from Oblivion are gone.
Can we cast him back into Oblivion?
I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea. One last hope. I must reach the dragonfires in the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you.
Pretty much make a run for it, because we can't do anything against him. He's too powerful. Going to the Temple of the One. And this is the end of the main quest. Martin will run over there, you talk to him, and
I
watch
do
the
what
ship.
I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Alright, watch what happens. And pretty much Akatosh kicks his ass.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the amulet of kings, we have sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father and my father's fathers. The third age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Okay. Martin shattered the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to Oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis, and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into Oblivion. We've won! What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive!
Champion of Cyrodiil?
In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And, as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion.
Alright.
The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
Well, that's the end of the main quest. After this happens, of course, you heard everybody talking. The Oblivion Crisis is over, and no more Oblivion gates will be out there when you explore the map. They're all closed. So if you don't want to close the gates, don't finish the main quest. But if you're done with them, then obviously finish the main quest, you know. So, that's the end. You have to wait 2 weeks to get your Imperial Dragon armor. You go to the armory in the Legion compound. Okay. And that's it. I want to thank everybody for watching. It's been a lot of fun making this video. This really long video. Don't forget to sell your stuff so you can make a little bit of gold. And then from here, there's plenty of factions to join, plenty of side quests to do, and it's a pretty big game. It's really fun, and I really enjoyed this remastered version. If you enjoyed the video, leave a like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one.